I got to hit the go live thing. TLDR, the of the whole thing, what Masou has been kind of quick in kind of like conflicting about. He's trying to tell Flora that he and Cassandra are a thing, but he's chickening out. So now that's his confliction. He decided to go for a walk. Turned out that didn't make him feel better, so he's just kind of like, well, walking away from it didn't help. So I don't think he will. I don't think he's gonna run away from it. He's just gonna make himself feel bad.
We need to figure some way to sap that mana. We can't make a mana battery. We do not have the materials for that.
Don't drop my armor. I've got you on the side of the face. It's fine. It's fine. It's just cold. It's just cold. I know. It's just cold.
Stop it! Alright, I'm done. I feel fight.
Just around here. I was looking away. I had my hands up, thankfully.
Well, that's good.
It's cold.
Sorry, it's water.
Yeah.
Like the sea.
Okay, where else?
Hello, friend. How is Dana doing? We're gonna have to get the. Are you gonna have to get the blacksmith to?
Yes, we'll already
more
stopped by.
to eat early in morning, but
He
can
gave us
all
some
have
spares
something
for the
again.
godkeeper there, and we're gonna change
Moy
our
is a
thing.
bit hungry.
I have the perfect meal for you.
Someone wants to see.
And now it's in your heart.
You know, they ask where I am whenever we get this.
What if we poke it a little bit lighter? Do we get demoted?
Okay,
Just take any weapons away from him. That's what I'm just suggesting.
Well, his spear already exploded. Let's just change and
Okay.
and yeah.
Thank you, Robert.
If you
No,
need any
you
help,
can
let
carry
me
it.
know. Somebody in the medical can help.
Oh, I'm gonna go try to get one. And I'm gonna see if I can smash them without it like exploding. So I'm gonna go find a big rock and drop it on top of it or something.
Probably the boulder guys
He can come in.
mission on
He
the
can come
board.
in to us. We're all here. He can come to us. I'm not getting up.
No, he was already supposed to be in here.
Chicken has gotten bigger. We need to go about setting up stables.
Hey, as a heads up, Ginny just told Anna that she's gonna smash one of those crystals with a rocket. That's absolutely going to explode if I'm not available to DM that. Just letting you know.
Okay.
You said currently have like there's more than one. Have you not been informed?
You're right. You're right, sir.
The
Here's the part I have.
PG.
I mean mine.
Okay.
Well, then you know that they broke
yes.
down our door. You gave them chicken or...
What are these? Oh.
And so you decided to kiss chicken.
I'm taking these.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll discuss it with me later.
Good.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay.
They might get hungry because I'm scared.
It's so noisy.
Where's it going? Masou, where are you going?
I was gonna eat. Do I need to be here?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Turbo, shut the fuck up.
I'll tear your head off.
You got somewhere to be?
No, I'll just find a place to sit.
All right.
Mr. Mayor.
Well,
Mr. Mayor.
now, let's not put the mayor on the spot here. He's got personal business to be doing. Okay, alright. If anyone else is lingering up there, please let me know. Just because I'm facing this way for the most of it. Alright. I know that some of us have a lot to be doing today. Appreciate y'all taking time to be here for this. We'll try and get this going as smooth as possible. We have a few things to go over. First and foremost, for all y'all that I haven't alluded to it whilst you were around, we've got ourselves a pretty hefty mission that's going to be happening here pretty soon. Y'all are going to be heading out with me over and deeper in the Aaron. We've got something we've got to find. The mission itself is going to be primarily retrieval of an asset. Now, I cannot confirm that it will be at all a cakewalk either, so we're going to make sure to be properly prepared, most likely armed, as we make our way through there. The item that we're looking to find is an artifact. Those of y'all that have been around and part of the guild for a while here might be familiar with the term regalia. It's a specific collection of magical things. Most of them items and other things like that.
Oh, look, it's Zockbell.
We're going to need to get our hands on one, out of which I've identified here. That's a little bit farther northeast. A little bit more further into the mountains.
Agreed, I would say so too.
Make it.
Cool.
Now, this apparatus, this regalia, this, sir.
Oh no. Oh no. Fox.
This apparatus, at one point in time, was known as the Locus Volatium. I'm good. The Locus Volatium. More affectionately known as the Slingshot. This artifact is something that of which, at one point in time, was a pinnacle of travel back in the day. One that of which was used mostly in secret to traverse lands basically in an instant. He used a tremendous amount of power in order to do so, and, well, as a matter of fact, is something that I had a hand in building. We need to get it. There used to be multiple of these set up in places that of which me and a group of mine set to basically be utilized. But as far as I know, most of them have been destroyed by this point in time. There's one that I think should still be out there, and it's in a old, I guess you would say, structure. Used to be a sort of way castle or a fort after several seismic events, and it was time though. Most of it has been turned into rubble or is currently underground. That means it's going to be unstable and quite the difficult thing to traverse unless we're careful. If we can get our hands on this old piece of magical technology, I'm hoping that it'll help us get around a lot easier here at the guild. I should be able to get it back working and powered, and it'll help us get a little bit more breathing room on getting where we need to go. Right now we're a little bit limited, and that's causing problems for us. This might just be our lucky ticket out of it. That being said, I'm going to need people that are willing to treat this with the utmost of seriousness. I won't know exactly what's inside of that area, and I can bet you it's not going to be very pretty or friendly if there are people around that area. It hasn't seen the light of day in quite some time, that fort. Probably going to be just as treacherous walking along inside of that area, how unstable it is as it is if we found something hostile in there. With that being the case, all of you that have been here a while, this is a mission and you know how to do, basically sign up for that. For all of you that are new, there's a potion that'll be going up. If you feel like you're up for the task and you read through the billboard that's over near the exchange, if you need further details on it or just a reminder of what I'm saying here, you can sign up there and well, we'll get a group together to more or less make our way there. There'll be plenty more details to share, both when the mission actually gets underway here fairly soon, and also later today if y'all have any. For all the new folk, after the mission like this, in this nature, is more or less put forward, we'll have a day of prep, and then we'll be heading our way outwards. So, make good use of tomorrow if you end up being part of the crew that's going. That being said, I'll leave the rest of the details for a later date, but I need to press upon you all, this information is not to leave this room. This is not town business. This is not Leafside business. This is not even especially Wardens business. This artifact is something that I had a hand in building, that I want to make sure is not in the hands of somebody that's going to use it for, well, something a lot more nefarious. What? Who is it? Oh,
They went to the library.
Library.
Oh, crap. Not that anybody would probably be able to power it anyways. Regardless, picking this up, you're all held in confidentiality about the mission aside from what's posted on the board. Other than that, we'll leave it there for now. Now we get to the more difficult business. We, as the guild, need to come together and make a advised and intelligent decision here. Over the course of several days, you all have more or less either heard offhandedly or directly been a part of some troubling affairs throughout either missions or, most pressingly, here in town or on the outskirts of it. These actions being carried out mostly between Miss Feline Soulon and others that of which have interacted with her. Now, I'm sure all of you have heard, at least at some point, that she has been most recently detained as the action that has been put in place for her. But it is a temporary situation, that of which resolved itself, and she is now walking her way around. At this point, the town, as well as the guild masters, have put forward that something needs to be done. A decision needs to be come to on exactly what is going to be done about Feline. We've sadly come to a point where this is not just a slap on the wrist or a talk about what's going on and a sort of corrective chat. We now need to come to a serious decision about what is expected of Feline, whether that be a punishment of some kind or some other kind of action. As Wardens, we have to be responsible, and we have to decide what is the appropriate response to the actions that of which she has committed. So with that being said, take some questions. Thank you. Well,
different culture.
well, it is a standard punishment for some crime.
It's not very helpful for an adventurer to not have hands by now.
It would be a problem.
Another question from Charlie.
Just a suggestion. She supposedly sleeps on quite a lot of gold. Perhaps she can pay the guild back for what she did?
Pay back. I don't think any amount of gold will repay what the fuck you did.
Ah, but make more light gold. Shiny.
Yeah, we are talking about a very sizable chunk of offenses. One that's most likely not exactly within her pay range if it was a Dracayan court.
Dracayan court wouldn't find her guilty. I assume you're speaking of Jonathan?
Well, that's one of the things that applies to this, yes.
The one that's big enough that she wouldn't be able to pay for it.
Definitely puts a large chunk of it, yes.
Anyone who knows about the Drakaya Empire think that it sounds like, and also understand that Jonathan was, really think that they're gonna find her guilty?
No. But I feel like it's a moot point.
Jonathan and the assault of Masou. What else are we talking about?
I think you're forgetting yourself there. Celine,
until the meeting is done.
and I believe this genuinely, was looking out for my best interest. She saved my life on 2 previous occasions, and I'm not particularly interested in her coming to harm on my account for something that I pushed her to do.
Right. Regardless of personal accounts and feelings about these things, adding on top of everything, Celine has played a monumental role in putting us in a little bit of an arm hold with Leafside. It might not be wholly up to her, none of which has happened, but I also can't deny that it is a very large part. And it's something that everyone should know about at this point. Talks with the mayor have led to not a threat, but a promise, that of which certain events, including violence in town, done by Feline, would lead to the Wardens being more or less excised from Leafside. Soon after that, she was responsible for the burning of one of our guild members and the fighting of a couple other people, by what the record told me. We are lucky to be standing here and sitting within this room. I express again, it is not about
That's cute.
absolving anymore. We don't have that luxury. We need to decide what is the rightful action having Feline under our jurisdiction right now.
Right, you raised the assault in town. That's on Elena, I assume?
No, getting rid of the guild from Leafside happened after that, but was prompted pretty heavily by that event. It was this most recent event that got her to more or less put herself in a jail cell. That was the point where we stepped over the bounds that we had set in front of us.
Well, it sounds like either way, we have to punish her somehow.
Especially with the exponential growth of crystals seems to be producing.
It's not that I don't agree with it. It's just, who am I?
Hello.
Oh. Decided, was that you? I just wanted to vent it out.
It's fine. I've got it.
I saw it unintended.
So it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Bing was here. I think he might have just quickly stepped out for something.
Hey, Cassiote, do you have a small second?
Anything I can help you with, or were you just wanting to not leave the fire unattended?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Voices in my head. What's up?
Hey, Kashi, sorry to bother. Sailor, one of these friends that wanted to join for NPC stuff, they might need to get the NPC tag or supporting cast tag on the Discord. Could you give that to them?
Literally up.
Not yet. Hold on. I'll be right back real quick.
I'm so sorry
Is there
to
a
pull
meeting
you out,
over?
RP.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I legit just like walked in on like the Sidious's character, and it was just like a hi hello thing, so I could easily leave it.
Yeah, okay. That's fully fine. Just checking. Name on Discord is Super Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
If you give them the supporting cast role, they can probably jump in, and Hase and Java can 100% help out.
Yeah. Let me just disappear. And you said in the Discord, right? Super
Yes,
Sailor Moon?
in the Discord.
Okay, Super Sailor Moon. Nope. I'm in one of the cast only chats. Let me look at it. Super Smash Brothers. Super Sailor Moon.
Yeah,
S,
they
right?
should've,
Like the name.
Yes,
Sorry.
Yes, they are currently offline. When it
Okay,
comes to
that's
on Discord. Yeah.
gotcha.
You need to look in the bottom side, but they're
Found them.
chatting with me there.
Super Sailor Moon. Okay.
Yep.
And then give them the NPC role. This supporting cast role. Okay, I got them.
Yep, wonderful. And then they could either if they don't, I think they're not in the group yet for the Discord. You okay if they don't have you, if they can just join off of me if they if I do that? Like I said, I'm vouching for both of them, for both Java and Sailor.
I think if they send an invite to the group instance, we'll see it anyway. But they could also send it straight to me so that I could like invite them. I'll let. Actually, I think Taylor's hearing all this anyway. I don't.
No, Taylor's deafened right now.
Okay. When Taylor undeafens, I'll let her know and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, just if you send her, if you tell Taylor just to send her a DM with like the DVR chat name, then I'll tell her to add Tay, and then afterwards they can just join off of Tay.
She could also. I think this thing's invite plus technically ish. I really don't know. But
in the end, I just don't want to cause any complications since I know they are here,
Yeah.
like they're with Java, like for the first week probably coming in. That's why.
Yeah. I think it would just be easier if you just if they send an invite to the group instance, because we get a notification. I don't know if
somebody wants to join the group in that sense.
Yeah, we could just accept them there.
Gotcha. the group is in the announcements, right? For information or whatever, or where is it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh wait, let me check really quick. Fuck.
Announcements.
They're not. I don't think they're in announcements. I'm gonna check for the year.
Yeah, we had it a moment ago.
I know we had it a moment ago. That's why.
I found it. It is on March 6th. If you just scroll
March
up a bit.
6th. March 6th in announcements.
Yeah, there is
Gotcha.
there's a VR chat group link there called Forked Road Session 30.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Sweet. Yeah, I'm a send her that. Tell her to join the group in that sense. And once she's in there, to just join the instance off of groups.
Okay, coolio.
Gotcha. All good. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a step back from RP just a second, so I'll do that. And once I'm back, then I'll join back in as Bing. So don't worry about that.
Okay, cool.
But thank you so much. I'll jump back over into Townsfolk.
All right, coolio.
The other piece of the paper got burnt. I don't think, just like, can't we just give him a
That's
little
fine.
less?
It's fine.
You sure it's fine?
Taylor, just so you know, Super Sailor Moon's gonna send a group invite to the instance. I mean,
She already did. I had accepted it several hours ago.
oh,
I
okay.
think.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, she'll be arriving soon. Just like, to give you a heads up. Where'd she go? What? 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 She's not here. She ran in this direction. Floor.
Leave me alone. Nothing else they will matter. Because they were just gonna give a new fucking head. Why not a fourth chance? Why not a fifth chance? Just fix it for a good measure. She kills my nephew. She hurts my friend. You know, the official position. Oh, you're here. What? I saw you leaving.
I never did. I just stayed close by. You don't have to talk to me. You can act like I'm not even here. I'll just... I just don't think it's right to leave you alone.
The best option, because no one cares what the fuck I have to say about the matter. I've been alone.
You don't have to be right now.
They killed someone. They killed my nephew. I know he was a beast. I know he was an abomination. And then later she almost blinds you. And she turned Ginny into a crisp. Not to mention all the fucking chaos she did in the name of her pride. She hoarded all the gold around here. And now, as punishment, they want to give her an official position in the guild to teach her responsibility? Is that a reward? But if it was me, if I did something, I would have been executed long ago. Why does she go scot-free just because she's a princess? Because she wants to change? Has she apologized once? No. Tired. Nothing I do matters. Nothing that I feel matters. Nothing that I lose matters. Kill her. I want to murder her so badly, but I can't. Because as soon as I do, it's gonna be on me.
Hello, sorry to interrupt, but I am available.
I don't know what to
NPC
do
if you
anymore.
have any roles for me?
Hello, welcome. Kaji, are you available or do I need to?
No, I'm not available. I'm sorry.
I can
Okay.
always wait too. Don't mind waiting.
Okay, let's give me like 5 minutes. I am like in the middle of a meeting hall and me leaving.
Yeah, no, I'll just mute. I'll hang out at this rock spawning area.
Wait with you in just a second.
He takes almost everything. He hurts everything around her, and they want to reward her?
I'm not. No.
An official title. An official position. To teach her responsibility because she wants to change. He has not uttered the word sorry once. He has not reached out to fix what she has broken once.
No, I don't think she has to anyone. Personally, I don't want her here. I know we've known her since the academy, but her being here has been nothing but a pain. She doesn't want to she doesn't want to talk to anyone. She hisses at people, basically, who even look in her direction. She fights her teammates. She causes problems for Lisa. She threatened multiple townsfolk. She's been nothing but a problem. Why is she still here? Like, genuinely. I haven't seen her contribute to anything. At all. The only thing she's contributed to is the amount of fines. Oh, because she saved Ginny. Oh.
And because she's a princess.
Yeah, and that's the only reason why she's getting this sort of treatment.
If it was any of us,
we'd be out.
We would have
already.
been executed. This, I don't know why they try to hold on to her so tightly. Why they keep fighting for this person. And I just have to put up with it.
Does anyone know where she is?
I have no idea.
God knows.
Probably be hiding.
Well, apparently, from what I know, Justin, the guardsman, may know.
I'm gonna go
But
looking.
even then, I don't know.
I'm doing anything stupid myself.
Yeah, please don't.
Justin.
I'm just going AFK for a bit, just so you know.
Do you need anything from me?
You know where Feline is.
Do you... I haven't seen her. I'm sorry. I'm busy. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh shit. Okay, you're handling that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Safety,
Okay,
right?
cool. Alright, you got this handled, Yui?
Well. Where did you
I got
put her?
Cool.
I forget.
Did they move it? I think it's in comfort and safety, and wait, no, it's not. It is in
No.
avatars, in the
Ah, that
actual
makes
settings,
sense.
and it should be at the
Alright, let's
top,
see.
in the drop
At
down
the
menu.
top. Allow avatar cloning. There we go. Alright, clone me.
I'm gonna clone
All
you too,
right.
because I didn't have it.
Masou's still gonna be on the prowl. I don't want him in the game. It's back. It's good. Got two birds in one stone. The concentration helps. I'm so full of it, I don't even need to focus it.
You okay?
Don't talk to me. It's not wise to go to the quarry, but maybe she's there. Suppose I haven't set the grass on fire. She's not there.
Masou?
What?
Masou?
What?
What are you doing?
Looking for Feline. I told you.
Like that?
Like what?
Hang on,
Mishka's talking to her apparently
Please.
right now.
Just stop, please.
If I stop now, I won't be able to continue.
Masou, I will grab you in a moment if you're not careful. Just stop.
I would recommend it.
Please stop, Masou.
My blood's boiling. I just want to talk to her. Not hit her.
Masou, we
You will
have
not
an
talk
idea.
to her in that state.
We're not going to be able to talk to her, but we can talk to the guild leaders about this. Please, just stop for a second so we can explain our idea.
Fine.
Please. Okay. One of the suggestions we were going to give to the guild, Feline fights and doesn't run out, but actually fights some of the guild members. That way people who actually have any sort of anger towards her can vent it out through that. Not everybody at once though. It'll be picked. 3 or 5 people. Maybe less if it has to be.
If she loses, she has to leave.
Mm-hmm. She wins, well, good on her.
That's gonna be her last chance. If she wins, she can stay. But any more fuck up and then she's immediately out. Or killed. I don't care which.
Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna stop me from talking to her.
Yeah.
Mishka's already talking
acting
to
like
her.
this.
Where is she?
We don't know.
We don't know. And now I Mishka, she's gonna put the blame on you then. And it's gonna make the situation worse because it's gonna make Feline look like the victim. Even if you just talk to her.
Especially with you all riled up like this, it's going to make it look like you are going to want to hurt her and it's going to escalate No one wants to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. We've had enough of that for the past couple of days. Not just from you, but from like other people in town. From the guild, especially.
Just, if it was for me, I would be doing the same. But I know it won't matter. Right now, all we can do is try to appeal for the guild master. Otherwise, if we take things on our own hands or words, she can use it against us, saying that we are too emotional to decide what happens to her.
So in a way that she would win then on what happens, and those who are defending her will get their request
Leverage.
of her staying and getting privileged leadership positions in the guild. So I would suggest holding off on her. And
What if you don't manage to pass on this punishment? What if it doesn't? What happens then? Will you be okay with it?
No.
No, I don't think a few of us would be okay with it. But I don't
So
think
you know me more
doing
than
this,
anyone want her to be punished.
and I don't
But we
think
have to be
this
smart
is
about
going to
it
be showing
now.
a good example for us either. If we want to try and prove our side, this is not helping. And them seeing you like this, like Flora said, they will think we are too emotional for this, and they will abstain us from voting what happens to her.
If it doesn't pass. If it doesn't pass. I will have words with her.
What, so you can get your eyes scratched up again?
You think I'm gonna fight?
If doesn't pass, let him. I don't care, Melody. Ask her for an official duel. That's all I can say. Then at least it will be justified.
You think I wanna fight?
That'd be better.
You think I wanna
Like it.
throw
Well,
every?
you've got
You
your
think
weapon
I
out.
wanna like throw everything that you guys have been working on just out the goddamn drain?
Well, walking
Let's go
around
talk
and
to the
not
guild
telling us what
leaders.
you're planning to do, saying you just want to talk, isn't really helping, and with the smoke
I
billowing
mean it
off
when
you,
I
doesn't
say
help
I'm
either.
just intending to talk.
Alright, then later after we talk to the guild leaders, you can go talk to her. Because by then I'm pretty sure Nishka's gonna be done with her. I'll trust that you just want to talk to her. But remember, she is not the most rational one to talk. Especially now.
We'll go talk. And we'll let you know what happens. Come on. Let's go find the guild leaders and get this over and done with.
I almost slept.
That's right.
Hello, Lady Anna.
See you up and about. You've been down for a couple days.
Longer than I'd like.
I pulled your tail.
I was going to ask
What?
Masou, but I think he's busy.
You angry?
How strong do you think you are?
Oh,
This place calms me down.
well, I've been able to lift fireplace logs a lot easier.
Can you go see the big crystal?
That
Okay. I saw it. I saw them before. We can go there now. People there. Those aren't the crystals of Tottenham Poke, are they? I think they were actually. They were the crystals. Yeah, you don't. I'm told
I'm not allowed to wallow in my own pain. Not allowed to wallow in my own rage.
I think one of the guards said something about poking them and then.
Hmm.
We can go this way if you want.
But it doesn't mean I can't get concerned.
Maybe Amaru is there. As long as we don't go through that fatal area again. That one. No. Me there before. I got scared. Yeah. Because it's dangerous. We don't have to.
You're good to me.
We don't have to go to the veil. It's fine. Yep. No veil. No veil. No. All right.
You agree that she's a good person, correct?
Who? Feline?
No. Flora.
Yes, he's a good person.
I let Feline hurt her twice.
Well, right now it's up to the guild what they're gonna do with Feline. Because I'm pretty sure she's not gonna change anything. His car's gone better.
Has it?
A little bit. Not much.
I can't tell. Not like
Well, it doesn't look as bad as the first day.
Take your word for it. I can't look at my own face.
No, that would require a mirror, wouldn't it?
You'd most likely play with that mirror. Do that little light trick.
And Melody, check your stitches.
Not yet.
Well, she's busy right now with Flora.
Do you wanna?
I'll at least like to have a look to see how much it's healed. It will have to be removed at some point as well. I don't want to mess too much with them if they are still healing up. Tell me if it hurts.
little. That tingling's gone.
Hmm. And how about your eye? Things still completely invincible, or you starting to see something?
I can see shapes now.
That's a good sign. Good start. I mean, for sure you're not going blind. It'll take some time though. Same with this. Yeah, it's still very deep. It'll take some time of healing, especially before we start removing it. Have you talked to her yet?
No. I plan on it tonight, though. I just hate to hit her with this double whammy. But this... I don't know if it'd be strategic if I hold out on a day.
As of right now, she has a lot of built-up anger towards Feline.
Might be good to throw out some of that anger out on me.
Masou. She is twice as big as you.
I've made some antidotes and I've tested it on Melody, just like a nightshade. I'm wondering if I need like a roll or anything to see if the antidote worked.
You're a skilled alchemist, so I would say it does work.
Okay. Cool.
One more time.
He's twice as big as you, Masou. She could snap your neck in one go if she wanted to.
You could have a little faith in me.
Flora gets very aggressive when she's angry.
You could at least
I
lie
can't
to my...
predict how she's gonna feel.
You could lie to my face.
Masou, I have full-on faith that you can take her down if you wanted to.
You're a jerk.
What? Hated that a girl is stronger than you?
No. I don't know. Just sometimes I always like to think every sort of injury I take is just my comeuppance. And yes, I just learned that word today.
I'll be very honest with you, Masou. I have no idea what that word means.
It means like revenge or like karma, I guess.
I see. Melody told you that. Melody, it teach you a lot.
No, I've been reading. I told you, have some faith in me.
I mean, since you were all passed out the other day, I didn't assume you would be going around reading a lot.
Have some books around.
You were completely knocked out. Couldn't wake you up.
I woke up halfway through, but I decided not to get up.
Sure.
I read a little bit.
How much is a little bit?
Like 2 pages.
2 pages?
What? You got a problem?
No, just doubting you a little bit.
It took me an hour and a half to read them, okay?
That's okay.
Think closer to the ground.
At least you're improving. That's what matters.
The horizon.
That is really cheesy. Yes.
You're from Azimuth. No, you're not. You're from the air region. I forget what it's called. Are you from Astana? I thought you were from Astana.
I'm from Suna.
You're
What
from
is it?
Suna. Okay.
We need to
Oh,
talk.
sorry, I didn't even hear it.
What about? We just need to talk. Alone?
I swear I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'll leave.
Soon.
Okay, no problem. No problem, man. Carry on. I'll be in the guild hall, most likely. See you later, Lady Anna. If you need any help, you know where to find me. Feline hasn't been known to put Lady Anna in danger, has she? Sir. I'd stay out of eyesight. Perhaps if you're following him.
No,
Hey,
you can
Cassandra.
handle it. Hello.
No, I know that.
How can I help you?
Do you run the apothecary now?
Seems like it. I've been taking some orders here and there. Been sending a few coins.
Where's Yui? Is she invisible? Oh no.
That's why he's such a ladies' man, am I right?
Yeah, am I right?
That's
I'm right.
the cemetery.
Ladies' man. Cemetery?
That's where the horses would be, but they all died. Because the guild members brought in an Ursaquat child, and the parents came to get it back.
I
Perfect, that's just like.
I'd imagine. I get him. I don't think Masou can hear it, but I just want something to listen to while in character. Well, out of character. Masou.
And Masou. You would have heard Odu, you could have heard Ophelia.
Yes.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you happy with what you've done?
I think I'm proud. Do you really think I'm happy? I'm not. I don't know how to do this stuff.
And why did you?
Because you hurt me. Very much.
I did not hurt you. Not like you hurt them. They had nothing to do
don't want
with
to
it.
hear what I have to say and what I feel. I can go. But then it wouldn't be productive. However, you hurt me because you thought that I couldn't handle it. And you didn't want to tell me what you were doing. You kept it from me when I was saying to you that I could help you then. You could have talked about it, but you didn't. You went ahead to the very end. I was hurt because you looked me in the face and lied. I trust you. lied to me that you were going to do the magic. I asked you, should we train so that I can help you? You said no, I will help you. You could have said it right there and then. You could have passed the button. But you did. You kept it secret. I thought I was your best friend. But I thought I just was not the case.
It's still pretty hard to hear them.
I do. I'm trying to be better. But it's hard. I've done this many times and it's very hard. And what would you have done? I told you there and then. But I've been wrong. It wouldn't have been possible this week. Yes, but you wouldn't have kept the secret from me. I could have dealt with that. Do you understand why I did? At the very least. I'm afraid of your own magic. It's because I'm afraid of you hurting people, Celine. I do not want to hurt people, Honor. Have I ever laid a hand on you? Never. No, what about them? They had nothing to do with it. I tried to get Ginny off my back. I told her many times, don't let me do this. Don't do this. What about Masou? He was in the way. He was not supposed to be hit. I was not aiming for him. I was aiming for that fucking spirit. You would have hurt him. Doesn't matter who it was. Your intention was to hurt someone. I was hurting the spirit. You know how I feel about that. What does it matter? How you feel about what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. But I thought I had a saying in anything. You don't have a say in my life. I don't. You're right. But I thought that we were friends. And you could come to me and talk to me. I guess that was enough. I told you everything I was doing. You had to believe in me. I wish so badly that I wasn't afraid of you. Let me finish. Have you ever been cut that deep by somebody you care for so much?
She has. She has.
I will tell you something that I've never told anyone. My mother was back there in her house by my shoulder.
Again, out of character. I don't think Masou can hear this. I just want something to hear in character, so I'm not just like listening to like my music and the grave. Masou's just trying to make sure. Is just trying to make sure Anna's okay.
She told me that story. didn't want to keep a secret from you. Didn't want that. Just scared. Because I knew what you would do. Because I was afraid of what you would do. Because you've done it before. What would stop you from doing it again? You could have talked to me. But I've chosen, I'm trying to be better. But you see me. It was very hard to be better that day. Because I believed in me, but you believed in me. You were scared of me.
This knife makes me feel better.
And I just had not how anything was supposed to be. But I told my team. I don't. If you stay, I'm not going to hold this over your head. Don't want it to stop you from getting medical attention. I'll treat you as a member of the guild. I'll do my job. I will never bring harm to you. I will not speak to you otherwise. Bye.
That's the end of the conversation. Again, Masou did not overhear any of this.
Are you listening?
No. I couldn't hear you. I felt as though I might as well give you that privacy. I just couldn't trust you. Not you, but couldn't trust her with you.
Nishka wanted her to talk to me. Didn't really seem to matter what I had to say. She just needed to get her frustrations out. It wasn't about having a conversation. It was about her telling me how she felt. If that's what will make her feel better, then so be it.
Did you get what you needed to say out the way then? Did it help you?
No. It wouldn't have mattered.
She wasn't listening. Do you think she should go? You left. That ought to mean something.
I've tried to be civil with her. Tried to forgive her like you do. What do I get? Kick to the face. Slap across the face. Along with multiple beatings I had to endure. Humiliate myself with. Shame myself with. I wanted to kill her throughout all those encounters. Fuck, I wanted to kill her today.
What did she do today?
I allowed her to get scot-free for making Flora cry. Today I made that second mistake.
Is she doing alright?
I think so.
She and Cassandra seem to be in agreement.
Yeah.
Are you with them as well?
I don't know what specifically, but if up to me, well, you know who I am. That's exactly why I can't make the decision.
Well, you didn't let your choices muddy the decision then. I can appreciate that. I don't know what I think. The only thing I know for certain is that it's better for her to be here than in the kingdom. That Ginny and Nishka, they don't want her gone. That's important to me. But I can't defend her. I'm done defending her.
I won't let my actions, my choice, or her offenses towards me hold any weight. They can throw that around as much as they want, but I'll have no part in it. I hate authority councils like this. Who am I to jurisdict someone's sentence? I'm glad she didn't hurt you.
Thank you. I didn't think she would.
Me
She
neither.
never has.
I just had to make sure.
She could have She very well the other day could have and chose not to. Instead, she decided to hurt everyone else. I think that hurts more, though.
It could have been worse. Could have been much, much
It
worse.
shouldn't have happened at all.
But it did. And the fact that it was medicated to this degree.
Yeah. I suppose you're right. You can throw away the key that I gave you to my home. I'll be moving into that ship. The little one. I'll get you a new key for the latch.
Wait, why? Did you get in trouble or something? Why are you living like a rat?
The ocean has always brought me comfort. I thought maybe staying on a ship would feel better than going home each night.
Did you at least try to sleep in the boat for one night?
Well, I could show you why I couldn't do that. I'm having Fabian help me bring the furniture from the house over to the boat, though. I plan on repurposing some of it.
I say, have a trial run about sleeping on the ocean. Have you ever slept on a ship?
Yes, Masou. I'm from Suna.
Right.
Father owns all the ships. I've been on a bit.
Yeah, right. Stupid question.
It's alright. It's been a while. I don't expect you to remember. I know you don't really like that all of it, but you'll still be welcome whenever you'd like it. I'm gonna be bringing the pillows and the blankets and the couch even, so it'll be the same, except it'll rock you to sleep.
As long as you put up a proper boardwalk, I'm pretty sure I can uns myself towards it.
What? Oh, well, I mean, are you afraid of making the jump?
Kinda.
Okay. Then I'll get one, and then I'll show you. I'm sure you need to get back to Cassandra. I knew you were in the apothecary when we left. What?
I care about you too, you know.
I know. I know that won't ever change. But it's not just me. Not anymore, at least. I'm happy.
Wait. When did you?
What?
Nothing. Just I thought you knew nothing.
What?
Nothing.
It's... okay? Every time I pass you, you're with her. I don't know what you want me to do. I could wear a blindfold from now on if it'll make you feel better.
Just stop pointing it out so
But,
much.
like, I'll still know. Okay.
I'll make time.
Okay. Oh, I look forward to it. Any time is fine.
Okay.
Thank you for checking up on me.
Sup?
We finished the talk.
Are you doing alright?
You did not have to step away from him.
I was making room for, you know.
What kind of fucking hand sign is this?
And
Why did I greet her with that?
are you still feeling well?
I feel confused. Like I'm forgetting something. Physically, I think I feel okay. A little stiff from being asleep for so long, but it's like it's not all here.
What the
not
fuck
really
is
sure
this?
why yet.
Why did I do this?
I thought maybe I was just drowsy or something. What are you doing?
Nothing. I was not paying attention.
I just came to tell Masou that me and Melody finished our talk with the guild leader.
How'd it go?
Better than we expected. He quite liked our idea.
Okay. As long as you...
This doesn't have to do with Lean, does it?
Yes.
Yes!
I'm not going to pry.
The idea was for everyone that has an issue with her to be on a duel, and she has to fight one by one with no rest until she falls to the ground. For everyone that has something to settle with her can. But of course, that's not only all. She also has to serve the town after. But that is just an idea that we had. Because we don't think that her getting scot-free without feeling the rage and the pain that she caused is fair.
Do you think that would help you? Do you feel better?
Definitely. Not exactly feel better, but I would have less inclinations to attack her every time she is next to me.
If it's a step towards everyone trying to coexist, and she doesn't refuse, then I suppose my only wish is that she's not killed over this. That's all.
She won't be killed over this. She cannot die. She is royalty after all. If she dies, we will have even more issues.
That's the stipulation everyone seems to be on.
I mean, yes, she has a big title. We are in her lands. That would be considered treason.
I will say nothing. That we planned regicide.
Well, I suppose we'll see where the chips fall then. I think everyone's starting to pitch their ideas.
Good. That is what happened. Melody is currently helping Bang out. I may as well, if you're going to talk. Are you still willing to talk to her, or are you calm down? Not to you.
What?
Masou wanted to talk to Feline beforehand.
Well, there she is.
No. I'm okay.
You're certain?
Yeah. Because you are.
I'm going to place this in for a bit, and then I should probably find Melody.
Melody will be still in the blacksmith, so do not worry.
Thank you.
I'm going out.
Flora.
Yes?
Around sundown, I want to talk with you about something. Make yourself available, then.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah?
Choose somewhere for us to meet. You know how these games of cat and mouse work.
A place. Hold on. Like about 3 months, I think. The dock right next to the marble, the crystal beach place.
Very well. I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
At sundown, right?
Sundown, yeah, that's
Very
when the sky's orange.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
See you then.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth much to anyone but me.
It's probably fine.
I must doubt that train of thought. Unless that casting focus is particularly attuned to you. And they also have a way to pay then, so then
Well, it's mainly just it's very old, so I just assume that, you know, same thing with my rest of my equipment. I can't imagine that.
Keep in mind, there is quite a lot of
But I got cleared from that.
All good on the town, sir?
My name's not Sir, it's Masou. When will you get that right?
Sorry.
Anyway, have you seen Melody or Cassandra?
Yes. I saw them both enter the guild hall entrance. You were talking about something like testing an antidote out.
Alright, thanks. I was looking for them.
Hi, sir.
Masou!
I don't know. Yes, that's the intended purpose of banana.
Unless you're a dad, then it's usually to cheer you up or annoy you.
Exactly.
I'm not a dad. I can't get women to like me.
Cassandra.
Yes?
I was looking for one of you to, you know.
Can you wait out here? We were just having a talk about something.
Yeah, sorry. I'll wait over there.
Sure.
I should be somewhere where they can find me. I think it would be a pain in the ass if I hid in one of these and they had to search for me. I also don't want to eavesdrop on their conversation. I'll sit here.
Well, you're not sitting on the chairs.
I wasn't sure if the conversation was secret. You guys seemed like that it was rather private. And I didn't want to sit in the chairs or the beds, because then you'd be looking in almost all of them before you found me. So I just decided to sit out in the open.
I have a quick question.
It's regarding some medical stuff, so it's fine. Come, let's have a look at it.
So, is the skull that was kind of in the cage in the guard's office, is it supposed to be gone?
No.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Something different, something new.
Where's the
after
skull?
before.
She might know.
We gotta tell somebody. Okay, thank you.
One more time. Sorry, voices.
Anything new? Anything hurting? Anything else that changed since I checked you before?
No. I heard you're, supposed to apply something. I don't know. I haven't been doing that well. It's kind of freaky to try and, jab my own eyeball.
Of course. Let me find something. Take a seat. It'll be very irritating in your eye for a while.
No. Just anywhere. Like.
Sit on the bed, myself.
Okay. Wait. Get your head out the gutter, Masou.
Alright. It'll only take a second and a few drops, but it will be irritating and you won't be able to really see much. And it will be dilating a lot, but...
Isn't that the opposite of what I want to happen?
It's a part of the healing progress.
Doesn't sound like healing. Sounds like you're about to pour lemon juice in my eye. Is medicine supposed to hurt? I thought it makes you feel good, or like burns, cells soothe the pain.
Also, no one ever said that medicine was gonna be nice or good or full of sugar. Sometimes pain is just part of the healing progress. Just like Ginny right now, she is itching all over her body because her scars are healing. And that's no fun either.
Yeah, but that's not because of medicine, it's because of the burns. What are you smiling about?
Yes, but it's part of the healing progress. I'll need you to trust me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I said it'll only take a few drops, as long as you don't blink too much. But then it'll just pretty much feel like you're about to cry a lot throughout your ear. Yeah, not your ear. I'm very sorry.
What else half listening?
Yeah, it'll feel like you're crying, but you're not, and you need to stop rubbing it. It'll be very irritating, but you need to not rub it. And it'll be irritating for about a couple minutes, 30 minutes in between. But it should be fine. Alright. Okay, set your head back.
Like this.
Yes. I need you to try not to blink. Bloop. Yes, I know it's annoying. Bloop. There we go. Yes, it's annoying, but you need to not rub it. No, don't touch it. It just make it worse. Let me see. No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah, it's dilating. That's good. It's reacting. That's a good sign. Well, I'm just gonna sit with it for a few minutes. And eventually, you won't be feeling a thing.
Why is everything a little brighter than before?
It sometimes feels like that. In most cases, it will feel more blurry, if anything, but since everything is not exactly at full point at the moment in that eye, so you probably won't be able to tell the difference, but it is what it is. Masou, don't touch it.
It's irritating.
I know. We need to leave it be or else it's not gonna work. If anything, it's gonna make it worse. It won't be for a few minutes, then it should be fine. You're like a little child, Masou.
It stings.
That means it's working.
I want to itch it so bad.
Yes, but you can't.
If I take my hands out, I'm gonna itch it.
That's why I'm gonna hold your hand.
Not a child.
Can itch it.
DM question a second?
You're acting like one right now.
What's up?
Hey, I was just wondering.
What's up?
Sorry, being talked to. Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry, somebody keeps talking to me.
Just tell me you need a moment.
I only can really sense and detect spirits, but I did have like a brief connection with the skull thing, you know. I had the visions from it.
Yes.
Is there even like a remote, slim chance I might sense it if it's anywhere nearby?
Perhaps. I would say the signal's very weak and just general around the entire town, mainly
Yeah, so
because
it's-
we
so
actually
it'd
don't know
be-
where it is.
Okay, so it'd be a if it's within like 20 feet of me, I might recognize it, but unless it's like that close, it's nothing. Right? Okay. Thank you.
Okay. What were you saying?
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Just that you're acting like a child. We're on tantrums now, are we? No. Push. Need to leave it be. Fine, I'll stop in a few minutes.
Distract me.
Surely not the worst thing that you ever done.
It's not, but it's like it feels like it's prodding my brain like the electric. You know, the one that Feline zapped me with, but like mildly less worse. Well, actually a lot less worse. Still though, it sucks.
It sucks. No one said it was gonna be fun.
Swear, whoever made this medicine is like some sort of torturous sadist.
Perhaps. But it will work. And when it's done, I got something for you.
Wait, what?
It's in the potion shop.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Just looking for Zogbel to let him know that we don't have some magically possessed skull on the loose.
Oh. Well, he's not in here.
Yeah, I can see that. You?
Yeah, I'm trying to stop him from itching his eye.
It sucks!
He's... I know it sucks, but you need to leave it be. I swear to God, do you need to stand up and walk a bit?
No, because then I wouldn't be able to sit on my other hand. What do you think I've been doing this entire time?
Oh,
I sat on my hand so that I wouldn't itch it.
Oh God, I might need to have to tie you down.
I was good just sitting on my hands. You don't need to go that far.
Well, you will be fine.
Oh,
It's not gonna kill you.
God, it itches so bad.
I know, but you need to let it be. Come on, you're a big strong man. You can do this.
Yeah. Sorry, I knocked myself out real bad with that one.
What?
okay?
I'm fine. Well, hopefully, but not most likely. You won't have to do this many more times.
Mayhaps.
It'll depend on how your eye is recovering.
I think it stopped.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm still doing its work, but it has... If it stopped, then it stopped. Still, you're not allowed to rub in it.
I can still feel it, though.
Yes, but you're not allowed to.
I refuse to cry.
It wouldn't technically... Well, it would probably be a small tear.
Can't remember the last time where I cried. Or if I ever. So I'm not gonna start today.
But surely you cried.
I don't know. Stuff like that is kind of... feels like a repressed memory, or like something I just didn't allow myself to remember.
Well, the best I can think of is... Baby Masou doing some very angry crying.
Maybe. That's everyone. That doesn't count.
Yes, but I can imagine you would look very angry, like way more angry than any other babies. Like they would just have that natural cry face, but you would just have those angry eyebrows still.
You know, I don't doubt it. I'm gonna chuck the floor around sundown. You don't have to be there for it. I wouldn't blame
I'm
you.
partially responsible, aren't I?
I wouldn't blame you.
I don't know what would be worse. Raising her right then and there. I'll wait for her to confront me afterwards.
She looked at me. I think that's the subscription noise. Thank you for the subscription noise. Whatever. She looked at me the moment the sound happened. Look how she looked at me with, because I farted. Oh, that was so well
Let's go
timed.
back to the potion shop. I still have that thing for you.
Right. Yeah. still there.
Oh, just don't touch it. I'm gonna put this back. Don't touch it.
Now imagine if, like, the moment.
Don't
What?
touch it. Just making sure.
Just go. Just claw my eyes out the moment she steps away. You subscribe. I think that was your first sub, and that's why it made the noise. I'm not sure. Thank you, Shody. Oh god, that was a good laugh. That's exactly why I have the fart, because like for well-timed shit like this, I don't know how much of a delay it is. So like sometimes you have to like really time it well, but it cracks me up every time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
What is it now?
It's bright. It's freaking bright.
Yes, it's bright. It's the sun, Masou.
Yeah, but it's brighter than usual. I think it's the medicine. It's only in my right eye.
Yes, it is. Yes, it's the medicine. Don't touch it. Come on.
It's so freaking bright.
I know, let's get inside in the shadows. I'll help a little bit.
I'm playing it like as if it's that thing that doctors would like put water in your eyes and they'd be like, oh, when you step out in the sun, it's gonna be really bright. And then eye doctors, I don't know what they're called, but they put this sort of eye drop thing in your eye, and you're just like, the light.
Come on, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's. I feel like I'm an actual vampire.
Well, hopefully this will make you feel better. Open it.
What is it?
Open it and find out.
Do I just tear it open or do I lift the lid?
There's no lid, you just tear it open.
You got me something.
It's nothing big, but it's something.
You see him carefully opening it up, like preserving it.
It's a small silver earring in the package.
There's some.
It's okay if you don't like it.
These are these things people put on their fingers, aren't they? Though they don't usually dangle. There's usually like some sort of thing that holds a rock.
No, it must have. It's an earring. For you.
Oh. Well, why? I mean, not that I'm, you know, I'm questioning why of all things. I'm just like, well, I mean, I kind of am. I just never thought about accessories like these.
You always do so much for me, Masou, and all that I ever give you is a piece of fish.
I like fish.
Yes, but they don't last forever. Especially with how fast you gobble them up. That you can at least keep on you.
My appreciation does.
Yes. But I still would like to give you something that lasts a bit longer than a few seconds of gobbling.
Thank you. I think this is the first actual present I got.
I said there's nothing special. But it was what I could afford, and I thought it would look good on you.
I'll have to get you something too.
We don't. You're done enough.
No, it's my pops's code to being a womanizer. You have to.
Migamo?
You're not getting this
friend.
one. I swear to God, if you take this, I will kill you.
Mikumo does not want to be turned into Mikumo soup. Mikumo was gonna ask if you had seen Shiny Dust Bunny.
There's a shiny dust bunny.
It ate Gobby.
It ate Gobby.
Well, something of Gobby's. A satchel of Gobby.
Oh. I thought you meant it ate him entirely.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. No, we have not seen a shiny, glittering dust bunny or a Gobby.
Ah, okay. So what is friend showing?
Nothing.
Come on, sees. Come on, sees.
No, myself. Oh.
Mikumo would check window too if they were there.
Don't make me throw this a second time.
Mikumo will take leave now.
Well, it's time. It's sundown.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
The first time ever I had something that was finally my own. I'm not gonna lose that.
I've been humoring the thought of what if in the end she only hates me? What if I painted a picture that I'm the one who's awful? You don't have to get hurt either.
Oh, and how was that experience?
I'll deserve it if it is.
Not the best experience then.
Let's go then. Aww, I ship it. I ship those two.
How we doing?
What? Nothing.
Sorry.
We just have to talk with someone.
Yeah.
I know. I just couldn't resist the chance to fuck with you.
Yes, can you do less of that?
I see.
It's oddly satisfying with the two of you in particular. Usually because you have such strong personalities usually up front, but you startle easily, and it's very amusing to me.
I don't put up a...
The sultry cat boy and the vixen alchemist, but you both kind of jump and turn puffy-tailed when you get a little startled.
What's a vixen?
I actually think it's a lady fox. Yes.
It is.
It's also
a lady fox.
It's also slang for attractive woman.
I did not know about that. Only the female fox part. But I appreciate the compliment, Niska. Always.
What's my compliment then?
Who? I called you sultry. Some people like that.
That's not... I'll take what I can get.
Who do we have to go see?
We.
I say we as in you. I'm not going.
That's fine.
We... Floor.
Yeah.
I don't really have a reason not to believe you, and that makes a lot of sense. But the way you said that makes it sound like a lie.
Well, it's not. She's waiting for us.
I imagine she's none too happy.
She might not be.
We'll find out. Anyway, we'll get going.
She knows I told, by the way. Never mind. Never mind.
We've talked about a lot of things, Masou.
Then keep it vague. Let's keep it vague. Go away!
See you later, Niska.
I was talking about, you know...
I know. Dear Niska. Might not agree on a lot of things, but she is a blessing at times.
Yeah. I know a shortcut.
She what?
What? I said I know a shortcut.
Oh, I heard something completely different.
What did you hear? Elaborate.
For some reason, I heard you say, I know she owns a gun.
Blab blab.
Was it?
Glack glack. She owns a blippy.
Mm-hmm.
Hope we didn't keep her waiting for too long. Do you think she'll know the moment, you know, me and you show up?
Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to say what Flora thinks.
Is it too late to say I'm sorry if this goes really bad?
If it goes bad, then we ain't it together.
Huh. We must have gone here early. That's good. I sit at the docks next to the Crystal Beach. Yeah? Alrighty, I'll do it later. I suppose we should get comfortable.
Yeah.
Since we have a moment, when did you buy that?
Recently. Well, I paid for it today and got it.
From the blacksmith? You had it commissioned?
No, I asked the jewelry. I thought if I went to the blacksmith, they would start talking a lot.
Yeah.
Also, it's very small and finicky work. They are more meant for big metals and such. I went to a jewelry store or booth, or what do you call it? Gave them a sketch of what I wanted, and then I got it and paid for it today.
It's sunset. Maybe she came here earlier, like immediately.
Maybe.
I didn't think so much time passed.
Me neither.
There she is.
I'm sorry I'm late.
No, I think something happened with the time. Maybe the sun set a little too early, a little too late.
I see. Alright, at least I noticed it, but it's covered in dirt from like everywhere. But I can send.
What
You've been playing in dirt?
Yeah, you could say that, I suppose.
Or should I ask, have you been wrestling someone or something?
Oh no, just digging.
Very well.
You okay though? Your hands are dirty.
I'm fine.
Are you though?
I'm completely fine.
Okay.
But why is it you wanted to talk? Yes? What is this silence?
It's Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
I was just... It's just a question that kind of come up because, Melody, she seems to have, passed on from her feelings and such, and I was wondering if you also did. I mean, it's no secret because, she also knows too, so it's not like there's anything we don't know.
I still hold feelings for you, so it's complicated too.
Complicated how?
Most of the times I don't know where we stand. Sometimes you seem very close to me and willing to do most things to see me happy, and the other days you seem very distant.
I don't mean to do that. I just... You're a good woman, for sure. You're a good person through and through, and you know... I can honestly say anyone would be lucky to have you. I mean that.
see.
I'm... I think I've come to terms.
What term?
The person I like isn't you.
Who is it?
What?
What?
She wanted to be here.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see.
Flora.
Well, I shouldn't interrupt.
No. Flora, just... wait. Come back.
Do you regret it now?
That's unfair if you ask me now. I can't think properly. I'm sorry.
nothing to apologize for.
I don't think you can go back home. I don't know if it's appropriate to offer my tent.
You don't have to. I just stay in the potion shop tonight.
If that makes you feel better.
It wouldn't be fair to her.
Yeah. It's kind of why I didn't think it was good to offer. All of a sudden, you're really sensitive towards her. Even knowing this would come. I really am the worst person on this planet.
You're not. You're allowed to feel the way you do. That's not a crime. And sometimes you just... people get hurt. That's just how life is.
But of all people... People are gonna know now. Not that you minded.
I don't care that people know. I just... I just don't want you to feel guilty being with me. Or feel regretful.
I don't think I will. I was so pumped up, full of rage and anger, malice. Then I went to the apothecary. Sat there, 'cause it would calm me. And then you showed up. Not even a minute later. And all my troubles just seemed to have washed away. Like they were nothing. Sure, I was still angry about it. But you made them feel lesser. Just by flapping your lips, having words come out, saying whatever the hell goddamn pleased you. And I liked it. It was so nice. That's when I made up my mind. That's how I knew.
I don't have much to offer. But I'm gonna do the damn best I can to make sure you don't regret this decision. That tomorrow you'll wake up and feel happy about this decision.
It might take some time.
I know. I'm still gonna do my best to make sure you don't regret it.
You're doing
That's
good
the least
now.
I can promise you.
You're doing good now. How long have you been there?
A couple minutes. I came to see what was going on because I just had, you know, Flora. So I'm kind of clinging on for dear life here.
Come up on board.
Mainly because I had Flora coming in crying and causing issues. Well, not issues, but you know. Give me a second. I need to get out from here.
Well, people were gonna know anyway.
I will.
I assume you
So
now know.
when were we gonna find out about this? Just ask him.
I felt like Flora, of all people, should know, at least to the fullest extent first. Yeah. I like her.
Okay, congrats. I mean,
Don't.
I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
Don't do that right now. Please don't.
I also came to, you know, scold you a little bit for it, but, you know. I currently have Flora bawling her eyes out. I thought you'd at least tell her. I'm just... But I can't do anything. It's your decision. I'm not gonna... You know. This is between you and her, not me.
What has she been saying?
Well, that you had said to her to come and meet you here. Then she mentioned Cassandra. You'd kissed her at some point. I'm pretty sure that was like during, like, if you remember, like a while back, like the whole beach thing. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
So she's bawling her eyes out. She's really upset about it. Because, you know, she had said that she... You know, she had said that she had still had feelings, and you had said you had feelings for another, that sort of stuff, yeah. I'm not mad or anything, I'm more confused and just a little frustrated, I guess, because I keep getting dragged into shit when I shouldn't really be. But, because this is not this is between you and her.
I didn't mean for you to be dragged in.
Well, it's a bit too late for that. Now everybody in the tavern knows.
That's to be expected.
Yeah, so there was a few people in there. Just warning you about that.
Yeah. Again, it's... wasn't... I was for sure this wasn't something we could hide forever.
No. When it comes to relationships, no, it's not. You can't hide it forever, even if you want to. I'm sorry. But...
No, it's fine. It's just... I just didn't know how to tell her sooner. I wasn't sure of how I felt until, like, maybe a day or two ago, a couple of days.
Well, all I can say on that is I have to go deal with a very upset Flora now. I hope that you can think of some sort of way to apologize to her, at least for keeping this away from her and, in a way, kind of playing with her feet. So,
I didn't
you
mean
know,
to.
I'm not gonna bother you anymore because it's clear that you guys want to have privacy, and I will respect that. So, have a good evening. Good luck with whatever choice you're picking. I'm gonna go console her.
Melody,
Yes.
Do you think I'm a bad person?
In what way?
Just in general.
I don't think you're a bad person. I think you're stupid, but you're not a bad person. I think you're stupid as well, but you're not a bad person. I'm stupid. I'm not a bad person. Well, sometimes. We all have our faults. We all have our, things that people may not like, but doesn't mean we're bad people. Hell, even Feline, much as I don't like her right now, I don't think she's a bad person. She's fucked up, yeah, but whatever. Everybody fucks up. It's better to just rip the band-aid off at some point. Because if you don't, it's gonna fester, it's gonna grow, it's gonna get worse. That's all I can say about this. But I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think either of you are.
Well, it's a good thing I don't.
I'm gonna go consult her.
Yeah.
Have a good evening, Tim.
I think for now we should leave her be, and maybe tomorrow, and try talking with her again.
Yeah. I can just imagine her drowning herself in booze. Drinking everything she can get her hands on.
That's Flora. She... yeah.
Thank God I woke up early, though.
Yeah, I see you were not in there today. I was kind of nervous.
Sorry. I went to go get you breakfast.
It's okay. Went downstairs and did some reading. And then Flo woke up.
Hey, Cassandra.
Yes, Masou?
When did you start garnering feelings? And why?
Not sure. It started out small. Noticing you sitting in your regular chair in the shop. And feeling so empty whenever you were not there. Feeling so alone. Started out with those small little things. And then you joining me for whenever I went to go see the sunset. It felt good. And it felt empty when you were not there. I'm so used to being alone for most of my time. But yet, I have never been feeling so alone. But when you're not there. You're just sitting in your chair watching me do my potions or... You give me a feeling of worth. That I can be more than what I am now. Then there's something for me afterwards. When I've done what I need to do. There's actually a future for me there. I actually feel like a somebody. And you made me feel that.
looks like trouble.
God damn it.
That's the skull. That is straight up the skull.
I wanted to do a seance on it, I believe.
Aunts?
A seance.
Aunts.
A kind of ritual.
A joke went over her head.
Well, he's going to ask me to help out on that.
Well, it looks like it's not going hostile.
Probably waiting for me to help out with that.
Yeah.
We'll be alright.
I think I will.
Oh well.
My new best friend. He hates me.
Was he talking about me? Or was he talking about the skull? Alright, see you, shorty. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, it's Snobby. What brought you out?
Take a guess.
I didn't know that was alcohol.
Yes.
place. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, wait. I cry. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, man. Mood want to hear some spaced. Oh my god. So that's where this whole thing came from. Wait, I'm on the lookout. Are you still snobby?
Yep.
What drives you to drink?
Oh, what doesn't?
I don't know. Self-control.
There's so much drama going on.
I assume Flora's in there.
I'm not sure where Flora is.
Well, that's somewhat good to know, to some degree.
And why would that be, Masou?
Well, if you found her... Well, I heard she's just spilling absolutely everything. Drinks, tears, lots of stuff she doesn't normally tell people.
She is. Honestly, I wanted to hit you with that bottle I had, but I don't know where I put it.
It's probably the least I deserve.
Oh, definitely the least.
Yeah.
Just imagine. You find out your roommate and friend is fucking the person you had a crush on.
Yeah.
That really must fucking suck, Masou. And to find out in one of the worst ways possible.
Yeah. I'm already fully committed to the thought that I might be the worst person imaginable.
Oh, you're definitely up there. And so what do you plan on doing?
I don't know. What do people do about this? Never thought about it in my entire life until now.
What, that your actions would have consequences? I'm not sure if you've noticed it, Masou, but I believe you've had a harem for the longest time. I'm not sure if you're aware. Let's see if I can count who they were. Cassandra, Flora, obviously, Anna, I think Melody for a bit, and I think Feline?
Okay. Now you're just getting crazy there.
Yes, maybe not Feline, but the other four definitely. So I'm wondering how you thought you were going to pull that off.
I didn't.
You didn't. Did you know?
Yeah. I did.
You knew.
In my life, back at Azimuth, I was a hired mercenary. Didn't have to give two shits about what other people thought. So coming here, the academy, now I had to think about other people. It was a learning curve. I don't know how easy normal people get the grasp of it. If you have the answers for me, then please let me know. Because I don't know how to fix this.
Oh, that's a horrible truth about it, Masou. You've done today cannot be fixed. I did just say it. She found out that one of her closest friends and roommate fucking the man she had a crush on. That's not something you recover from. Ever. The most I can say for you now is to do your best to just stay out of her way. You might want to learn a few things about empathy. You know, forethought before afterthought. Forethought before foresight, that's it. Think about what you're doing. Don't think about how you could have changed it.
You're surprisingly brutal, you know that?
Yes, I've gotten that from time to time. Sometimes sugarcoating it isn't going to do anything.
I'll be honest.
Speaking of not sugarcoating, I've been trying to find Feline, so I'm gonna see if I can yell at her now. You have a wonderful night, Masou.
That's too much for
As
me
much
today.
as you can.
Thanks, Gobby, Snobby. At least you gave me what I thought I deserved. So I had to crack my knuckles on my grabby hands. Were just like, it's so stiff. I have to break my hands. Alright, back in character. Back to being a depressed fucking red cat. Okay, I'm still streaming Coolio. My audio's coming through, right? Okay, I'm still Coolio. Music? Okay, cool. I'm either half expecting a bottle to be thrown into my head by Snobby, or Flo to fucking push me off this thing. Maybe I'll just take the fall. Just hit the fucking ground running. Let her have that one. Even though I know I can land on my feet.
What are you doing up there?
Hanging.
Hanging around?
Yeah. What are you doing down there?
Standing? What's it look like? What's got you in the slums then? Apart from everything.
Is that a trick question?
Does it look like I'm joking around and tricking you?
You know what's up. It's not like I can just forget about it within an hour, so...
Well... It's gonna take time. If anything, you did fuck up. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You may not have the same trust in her again. Well, she may not have the same trust in you again, but you could gain that back at some point.
if you bother to actually try.
I don't even know where to start.
Apologising. That's where you can start. You may not take it, but it's better than what Flene's done. That's something. Be better than Fleen.
That's a very, very
In
low
my eyes.
bar. But I
Well, you did just break a poor girl's heart. Sorry, I'm not being very subtle with this. It's because I've just taken a potion. That doesn't really help with me being gentle about things.
No. It makes me feel better.
Okay, good. Then yeah, you were a piece of shit. She trusted you and you betrayed her trust. Didn't even have the balls to tell her that she found out the worst way possible.
She wasn't around.
Huh? Repeat that?
She wasn't around. She's been MIA. Well, rather just cooped up in her room the past few days.
Yeah, I wonder why. Not because of you, but because of all the shit with the guild. With what Feline did to Jonathan. Or to Johnny. I don't really remember the name. You know. Stuff you would be mad about if you were in her shoes.
This might be right.
So what, you're just gonna sit up here and mope about? Trying to figure out what you're gonna say to her?
Well, you hit the nail on the head.
Oh, well. Well, I mean...
What am I not supposed to feel bad about it? I don't feel sorry for
Yeah,
myself.
you are.
If that's what you're thinking.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't feel sorry for yourself. You should feel sorry for her, because, you know, months of friendship, or like, I don't know, how many years? I don't know how long you and Flora have been friends for. Probably longer than me and you. But I know for a fucking fact that you've broke her heart.
Yeah.
Well, spying over Anna's house, Harvey. Got feelings for her as well?
It's a different type of care.
Oh, is it now? Where were you then when she was in a coma? Hmm?
I didn't know she was in a coma. You knew.
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, because I was the one looking after her.
Thanks for that, then.
Don't know why you're thanking me. As I've been telling everybody today, I'm doing my job. As the medic.
Well, you took that responsibility yourself.
I don't know about you, I don't know if you've noticed anything, but there's I don't know what to say, bit of a lack of that, of authority and any sort of, I don't know, well-being or care, any sort went out the window a long time ago, especially with the medics sometimes. You know, because of all of this, because of all the stupid shit that the guild's done, and because of what's happened, I couldn't even do one fucking thing for myself today. The one thing I wanted to do, which was blacksmithing. I wanted to go do it. But no. Apparently I can't even have that.
Sucks.
Yeah. Sucks, doesn't it? To have something that you care about get ripped out from your hands. Something that you just want to do. Just gets taken and gets basically destroyed right in front of you. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of how she feels. And if this is me trying to console you, no. It's me trying to give you some sort of check. Or some sort of thing that you fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And you better start apologizing and making up for it because...
Oh, what?
You'll be lucky you'll be awake by tomorrow.
Hmm. Is that all?
Yep, that's all.
Okay.
Have a good night, Masou. Enjoy being with Cassandra.
Well, she wished me a good night. Are there any more volunteers? Show me what for. Damn it. If I just sat down, I would have stayed hidden. Alright, bring the verbal beat down, get it over with.
Rough day, huh?
Just go on, tell me how much I fucked up. You know, kicked dirt in my eyes.
Didn't.
Throw a bottle in my... what?
I mean, you didn't handle it perfectly, but let's be honest, Flora's not been particularly available as of late, and you developed feelings organically for another person. She developed feelings for you, and you took time to consider it. You weighed your options. You thought about it. And you pursued your heart. Should you maybe have waited? Maybe. Was the last thing you told Flora that you would wait and maybe consider it? From what she said, it sounds like it. And yeah. But these things are volatile and uncontrollable. Well, that's not true. They're volatile. But you followed your gut.
Please, can you go back to ridiculing me?
Masou, you can't run from this.
No, but the last two verbal beatdowns actually made me feel a little better about myself. Because I thought that's what I deserve after something like this. And hearing you say that now, after what Snobby and Melody said to me, it just doesn't feel right now. Sorry.
You fucked up, but you didn't do wrong. A weird situation you're in. I'm not going to beat you up when it's already too complicated for you to really parse. There's no purpose. You gain nothing, I gain nothing. Facts are facts. You fell for Cassandra. Cassandra fell for you. You've developed a rapport over weeks. I mean, gods. When Feline first got captured, I remember you two were flirting and getting weird. It's been weeks, months.
Wait, who was flirting? Me and Feline?
Oh, you and Cassandra.
Oh. What to say?
The two of you have been developing a rapport for a long time. Did you maybe jump the gun without telling Flora? Maybe, but your feelings are your business, and her feelings are her business. Could you have been a little more delicate? Yes. Would you have waited to tell her? I don't know, actually.
That might have been more cruel, to be honest. Well, that's what I thought. Do you not think less of me even a little bit after that?
I saw you that night. I was there, remember? I saw how conflicted and hurting you were. I saw how confused you were. And I know you went back and forth on your decision. You weren't certain. You were struggling, confused. You followed your heart. You made a hard choice. You knew this was a potential reality.
So, no bottles being smashed against my head.
Oh, funny. Listen. The reality is what it is. You and Cassandra have hurt Flora, but through finding out that you've got feelings for each other, it's not an easy situation, but it's also not easy to resolve. There is no easy answer. There's no, you should have 100% done any of this, because no one was in your shoes or knows the circumstances. Not even me, not even being there, seeing you, talking to you. You made a choice. You made a choice to be happy. You need to live and try and find a solution for those consequences that come with all of those benefits.
Well, fuck. I was honestly about to ask you, what do you think would solve this? What would fix this? You know?
There's no magic bullet here, buddy. Time, communication, being genuine, acknowledging that the apology does not afford you forgiveness, and living with sometimes you have to live what you've done and acknowledge why you did it in the first place. I dragged the corpse of Ginny's friend through the entirety of the Vale because I thought it was the right thing. And it was, but it was also the wrong thing. It was a thing with black and white. And I apologized for the damage I had done, and I apologized for not communicating with her regarding it, and I told her that I'm not perfect, and I'm not always going to get it right, and why I did it, the source, the heart of it. And, you know, that will probably remain to be a little bit of an issue between us forever, but, we've decided to move on with it. And I suspect you're in a similar situation. Black and white, right and wrong. Things to be sorrowful for and things not to apologize for.
really do like her. More than I care to admit.
Admit it. Admit it to her.
Who? Cassandra or Flora?
Either or both. Be honest.
What if that makes things worse?
Weigh your options. Is it better to let them know how much they mean to you and that's you're genuinely sorry and you do feel for them, but also I personally I rarely get involved with relationships where it's just the one, but that's just me. It comes with its own complications. I only bring it up because certain other people may recommend it to you, and I think right now that's... If someone comes to you suggesting that, maybe don't think of it as the silver bullet to your problem.
Well,
But being honest,
I'm kind of desperate right now, so I might fall.
You're gonna have to eat some crow.
Crow?
It's a say. You're going to have to own up to some mistakes and apologize. But it's not all mistakes, is my point. No easy way out. So do it right.
Easier said than done.
That's why it's called There's No Easy Way Out.
Do you know how much of an oil and water phrase that is?
A little.
Thank you, though.
Meditate. Meditate like you did the other night. When you made your initial decision. When you left a note. When you made a choice. Meditate.
Is that for like monks or something?
We can all benefit from some mindfulness. But I was on my way to bed, but I saw you were up here. I thought I would check in.
I was trying to hide.
You didn't do a very good job of it, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
I stood up the moment you walked out. That's on me.
Can I help you?
Not really, I was just taking a walk around. I was.
It's fine. It's fine.
Gentle.
Please don't.
You think I'm here to yell at him?
He assumes everyone's here to yell at him.
The last two did.
Well, I don't got the history of the last two.
Really? Because one of them was your roommate.
Yeah, my roommate who's known you a lot longer than I have. Like I said, I don't got the history to be pissed at you.
Neither did Gabi, but he didn't feel...
Look, I know that you think I have it, like, out for you or whatever, or that I'm trying to kill you or whatever, but seriously, I just don't care. You haven't done anything that warrants me being mad at you, or wanting to kill you, or anything like that. And even if I had known you that long, frankly, I just don't care about all that kind of relationship drama stuff. You looked around, you tried out some options, and you found the one that you liked.
Is there an easy way out of this?
Probably not. I mean, what determines out of it for you?
Flora forgives me. We're friends again. I get to, I assume, still be with Cassandra.
Well, have you apologized yet?
No, she ran away before I could.
Well, start by one, giving Flora her time to let her emotions settle. Then, for that apology.
Did you see her?
The only other thing you... Oh, no, I didn't. I only found out because Nishka told me. Nishka only told me because Melody was stressed out and she was basically just telling me to go help out. But yeah, the most you can do is wait her out a bit, apologize, and give it time. You'll have to be patient, and as long as you keep showing that you want to be a good friend and respecting her and whatnot, then I'm sure eventually she'll come around. It may take some time, but emotions are weird like that.
I don't
Of
know.
course, I'm no expert, though. I mean, Melody's the first person I've ever been with. And frankly, I kind of feel like I'm doing a lot wrong with it right now.
Wait, what's Melody got to do with this?
Just, I was just saying, like, I was using that as an example for why I don't have a whole lot of experience with relationship stuff yet.
I don't know if I told you this, but you said I definitely did think you were trying to kill me. But that's because I don't like new people. And I don't trust new people. I have no reason to, and they don't have a reason to trust me. So it's weird when one tries to befriend me right off the bat.
I mean, I can get that lack of trust, but thing is, not everyone is like that. Some people are just happy to make new friends.
I grew up in Nasmith. Some people who wanted to be my friend sometimes almost ended up killing me.
Yeah, Anna was just talking to me about the place, actually. She told me that her people call Asmith the Wastes, where they send exiled elves to die.
They don't, by the way. But I bet sometimes they wish they did. Something worse happens to them.
Given Thana's presence here, I think I'm well aware.
What? Oh, right, people are still on about.
Worse.
Alright, listen. There's no way an elf made it all the way here from Asmith. There's just no fucking way. She's either delusional or just making it all up.
I don't think she's making it up at all.
Fine.
I met a lot of slaves in my life.
Yes.
I freed a lot of slaves in my life.
That's fair. But have you ever freed a chevalier? An elven chevalier?
Not sure I'm familiar with the term.
I'm pretty sure you guys call it indentured servants, which what they would say.
Ah, yeah, the pretty way of saying slave.
So yeah, there's no way because the Severistan values elven chevalier the most. Dragonkin are too sporadic and dangerous. Elvins, well, they last a long fucking time. And they're usually always pretty. So there's no way Severson would lose a huge asset like that.
I don't know. I mean, there's some stuff that she's absolutely atrocious at. I mean, God, her cooking needs work. But she's got skills. I wouldn't discount anything being possible.
Well, I'm from the damn place. I know its history. Ellen Chevalier.
Yeah, and you're also talking to something that should only exist in fairy tales.
Okay, fair. But there has never been an escaped Chevalier in the recorded history of Azimuth for like 300 since it began. 500, 300 years? Don't know.
Well, just because it was never recorded doesn't mean it didn't happen. And even if it hasn't happened, there's a first time for everything.
I'll prove it. Tomorrow. I'll show you guys how silly you're being.
I don't know, Masou.
I'll show you.
How are you gonna show us?
You'll see.
Are you planning on taking us all the way over to Azimuth?
No. There's something everyone that left Azimuth on their own terms through the Great Desert, and well, as a sort of, how should I say, a sort of tribute that we all carry that shows that we are from there.
What about that dagger of hers? It's clearly a make from Azimuth.
I never got a good look at it. Then again, imported goods.
Well, I can certainly tell you in all my time sailing around, I haven't seen anything like that.
We'll have to see about that.
I was also trying to train her to use it, assuming that she didn't really have any knowledge of how to fight. But she did something that surprised me. I asked her to attack one of the training dummies as if it were a person attacking her. She moved very quickly. It was like a single swift movement, and she was behind it with the blade to the throat.
Huh. Interesting. How did she hold the dagger?
Kind of odd. She held it in a reverse grip. Don't see that often.
It's good for plunging. You know?
Yeah, but the problem with reverse grip is that, well, it's good for stabbing, but you lose the length to keep someone at distance.
Well, it's a dagger.
When you're even with a dagger, though, when you hold it in reverse grip, you only have as far as it goes when holding your hand at a right angle like this. Bending your wrist back doesn't really work.
Yeah. It's not meant for that, though. See, like this.
I'm aware of what a reverse grip is meant for.
Well, no.
It's just not great in a sword fight.
It's meant to be quick. And if you can so much as get this next to someone's skin, you're plunging it rather deep, you know. That's almost a certain kill. And then you just go on your way, like nothing happened.
It's not a fighting technique, it's an assassination technique.
Yeah. Huh.
There's also the matter of the fact that she showed up with chains dangling off of her arm.
I won't think too much about it. Any sort of chevalier or what you guys call it. They're bound to be shackled, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. What I'm saying is, more evidence is pointing to her having escaped than not. The real interesting part is talking to her about it. She said that she was born into it. Her mother was already in slavery when she was born.
That's how you make more. Get 2 chevaliers to, multiply. And well, you get one for free. It's an investment, or the way they see it.
Nishka's running theory is that she's the bastard daughter of the master of whatever house, or possibly their son. But I suppose your insight makes a little more sense.
Tomorrow, we'll debunk this
Sure.
theory.
Yeah, sure. Try to sleep easy, Masou.
she really did sleep at her boat. Haven't seen Inigo for a while. Where's he running off to? I hate fires that have been put out. Let's just kicks the fire aside. I don't think I'll be showing my face around here for a while. I best get comfortable there.
Oh, is this your camp?
Oh. Here you go. Yeah, it's mine.
There's so many random tents over and throughout the city that I kind of lose track.
Yeah.
Were you actually at the meeting talking about Feline and all that?
No, I opted out.
Yeah. I just got done talking to her and, no idea if it even had any effect on anything. I guess we'll see.
Still her same old self.
Yeah. Considering my life is kind of on the line, I have to at least try to the very end. I'm not up to date on all of the local goings on between your little gaggle of friends or anything, but hopefully they're all doing fine. As I understand it, it's kind of the crux of most of this, so.
Well, if it's anything, some people are faring more better than others.
Is Anna on the lower side of that, I presume?
Maybe a bit. Not as low one would expect. What's the plan for you and her? At least in your shoes.
Well, I'm trying to learn the language of Elaine. I'm trying to figure out what she listens to, what works. And so far, it's been really, really tough. She doesn't really, interact in the ways I'm used to. It's strange. She obviously needs some support. She's a little bit too lost in the depths of her own despair that I think that any more and she'll crack even further. But at the
DMs
same
just
time,
had a
talking
Wolfsbane
to her
dust
in a
bunny
sort of
explode on me in lichen form to test how
consoling way
potent it
doesn't
is.
work. She's
How's that work out?
She's constantly saying that it's just fluff, that she doesn't understand that it's just false. It's for some other sort of gain. She wants to be talked to directly, which to me honestly just seems like the actual answer is she wants to be treated with the sort of intelligence and seriousness and maturity that she obviously actually has. I think she's just a little bit overwhelmed with how everyone looks at her. I'm going to try and see if I can, from my perspective, give her enough of a boost in the right direction to maybe not screw up whatever verdict she ends up with here in the next day or so.
You should.
Who knows if that'll work?
You should start with drowning puppies, stabbing babies, and punching old people in the face.
Didn't occur to me at first, but I'll write that down.
That's how I see your language. But, jokes aside, I've tried. She does. I've tried violence. Doesn't react to that, obviously. Not well. I don't think anyone would. I've tried civil, to some degree. Some sort of hate friendship, where we sass each other. Never been able to just be a person with her. I think it's just because we both view each other as something less.
She doesn't even see herself as a person, so I don't know how that would be an easy task to do in the first place. She's almost numb, it feels like. I think it doesn't work. I think that all of this stuff against her, all of these feelings have legitimately become so normal for her that she doesn't even see it as any reason to act any different anymore. That's a very large problem.
Just gonna get used to it.
But hey, it's whatever. My job description was basically do anything and everything that the royal heirs wanted, and if I can't do it in a legal way, figure it out. So let me try and pull another miracle out of my ass and see if this works. Restart her way of thinking somehow. That was great. I won't keep up too much of your time, but I just wanted to check in. How are you holding up? It's kind of hard to gauge with you. No offense.
It's fine. I try to not be so readable. Well, despite this whole thing, I'm feeling like absolute dog shit. Just had to essentially tell, well, in Snobby's words, had to tell the girl that had a crush on me that I'm sleeping with her roommate.
I see. That is rough.
Yeah.
Condolences.
I don't deserve it.
Relationships are a little bit of a weird thing. I won't even act like they're, simple even in the best of times. So, stuff like this is honestly nothing I can really fault people for. Hopefully, you get to keep on living, don't end up with like a knife in your back or anything. Hopefully it's not to that point yet. I think that's just a storybook thing, but I don't know.
Well, on both Snobby's and Melody's account, I was kind of threatened. So, I don't think I'm gonna show my face around the town much these coming days. Which is fine. It's fine. As you can see, I prefer it out here.
It is a nice tent. Definitely not a quick put up, put down sort of deal, so I could tell there was some effort put into this part. Maybe that's for the best. Let things maybe dissolve a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what the right answers are either.
It's tricky. If you need me to run supplies out to you or anything, just I don't know, wave really big whilst I'm walking by. I'll probably see you and be able to get you some stuff from town. Just thought I'd offer.
That
I'll
might
get over
help.
here for the time being.
Yeah. I'd appreciate that.
You stay safe.
Hey, wait. I don't normally do this.
Really? Are you serious?
Why not? I put it there.
I actually haven't eaten anything today. I got food for when Feline and I talked, and I didn't even. I left it over on the beach. Thank you. This is very nice. It's really hot. I'm gonna go get this home and eat it as fast as I can, so that way I don't keep burning my hands.
Got little dainty hands.
I'll lay it on my glove like that. There we go. I'll hold it with this hand. Fingerless glove doesn't do anything for nothing. Alright, I'm good. Thank you again. Appreciate it.
least the end of my night didn't totally suck.